Knife.
Scraw. Corvuo, it's magic.
Magic. Thank you, Nakonai. Thank you, Nakonai. Oh, I'm not gonna bother with mouse tracking, I guess. Completely forgot about it. By the way, guys, if you want to support me, Monday is the new video is premiering. Hope you guys will come watch it. I'm also doing a watch along of the premiere. You can watch it with us and watch it together, and it'll be fun. We'll hang out for a bit. You can watch some videos on the side as well. All right after. I did not stab you, Global. You hush. What? Hope you oiled your knives. forgot that part. Hello. How's that look, guys? Oh, that looks good. What do you oil knives? Oh, so it doesn't rust? The fuck, Pixel?
Speaking of cat,
Hello.
pet the cat.
Just in case that comes up. 'Cause I kind of vaguely remembered that. I wanted to
Good
double check
cat.
the details. Yeah, I can send you the picture. She had sent me the picture at one point when we were talking about it. But what I was we didn't know if we wanted to or not, and then we ended up just kind of saying, let's just leave it up to us.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'm gonna put the table here.
Okay, this book's it. Oh, no, wait, pick up the book here.
Hey, guys. How are you doing, madam?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Sound warning.
Jonas
I might just make it my actual phone.
I have full belly and I am ready to cause problems.
I have salmon in the smoker right now. I'll be ready by the time RP ends.
You have salmon smoking?
Yeah.
God, you are a cat. Admittedly, look, salmon is very good. Salmon is very yummy. And do you have like in a smoker, like or an air fryer? What do you?
A smoker.
Like,
I've got
you
a.
have a smoker? That's crazy, dude.
I've been smoking a bunch of stuff like ribs and brisket, and my dad puts chicken in there sometimes.
Brisket, dude. I haven't had brisket in so long. I don't think I've had brisket since the last time I went to like a Dave's barbecue, like an actual barbecue restaurant. And I want it. I need to do that again. I need to go to like a place with a feast. I can just go with a bunch of people and get a feast, which is, I think it's called the Feast. At one of the barbecue places around here, you can get something called the Feast, which is literally like
Thank you,
get a whole
Shadakira.
chicken for the. It's like for the whole table. You get chicken, you get brisket, you get potatoes, you get biscuits, you get. I said biscuits twice, but yes. And you get like different like sausages and stuff. It's fucking delicious, and shrimp.
That sounds good.
It's yummy. There's a barbecue place, or a few barbecue places that do something similar, where it's like a whole table feast for people. It's supposed to fit like four, and that pretty usually works pretty well, because I don't eat a whole lot, but my eyes are bigger than my stomach. But girl, you can take that shit home. It's great.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Feel that.
You know what I haven't had in a fucking minute, and I want one? Not crab bake. Is it a crab bake? Is that what it's called? No. It's a southern thing. It's where you literally just have a pot full of like shrimp and not gumbo. It's not that. It's fish boil. A boil.
Fish boil.
Seafood boil. Yes,
Seafood
that's
boil.
it. You have like crab legs.
Oh,
and all
that's
that
good.
shit.
Yeah.
Dude, it has been so long since I've had one. And the last time we did it at a friend's house. We put newspapers on the table with a big pot in the middle. Put a big lump of butter, and we're like, go in, dig in, bitch. We're like, yes.
Crab.
You got sausages.
You got sausages. You got all kinds of stuff. Fries. You got all. Oh my God! Just cracking and crab legs.
But yeah, it's kind of crazy having a smoker. Because
Well,
I make brisket for like myself, and then suddenly everyone wants, and my parents give it out to all their friends.
You're those people. That's a good people to have. That's a good people to have.
That's gotta be a damn good brisket, because it's hard to find good brisket.
This is my cat now. I love her.
I'm gonna make attempts at working with an air fryer and trying to make good things with that. So.
Air fryers are pretty easy.
I didn't just buy one. It's Chance, and I was like, we've had this for months or like a year. I've never used it. I'm gonna learn and see if I like it.
You're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today.
I just don't want to be using the oven for everything because it gets so hot. Like the air is smaller and it's a lot more condensed, and I'm not making a fucking cake.
I mean, what's great?
Gotta make a pretty
brownie.
Crazy. Gotta do the cooking by the book.
Yeah, if you want to if you want to warm up the whole thing, use the microwave. If you want to make it crispy, use the air fryer.
But I can't go. I got role play.
I think I'm gonna try to make. I heard you can make like chicken katsu in there.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
You can
It's basically imagine like an anime convention's like dealer's room, but it's all VR and it's all VR assets mostly, except for like some things that are actually like real world stuff.
Think of it like
and it's
avatars,
actually
It's really cool.
making assets, like cool things.
It just started, so it'll be out for a couple weeks.
VCAT was the original one that like was the first one that actually got big.
So why are
the only one that
calling
has
in a
like
bunch of VTubers? Is that just for the sake
Why
of
is the
publicity,
view?
Publicity and the fact that like they have it's a huge thing in Japan actually. They have like actual IRL sponsors, like major companies are involved.
Why is
in this
What was
and
it?
such.
One VCat they had Disney.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, Disney was involved. Sony's been in on it like almost every year.
Oh, I must have hit a button.
It's pretty big.
You've
Plus,
been
to
in
be
on
fair,
it.
the venues themselves, like the maps that they get designed for this thing, they're
I know,
like
yeah.
crazy intense.
Yeah,
They're
I
gorgeous.
know, yes.
I'm gonna get a replacement.
So it is an actual experience.
I don't
You're
really,
not just kind of
like going to like events like that. Typically.
Well, I mean, it's you can go to it by yourself and such. Like, it's not like something where you have to go with
Yeah,
other
by
people.
myself, or like maybe one or
what's
two
the
people.
point?
Still got me a replacement.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I just want to see what.
Because
I
they-
usually,
they-
I just
like, the
do
New
is go.
Year's maps
I
I'm
go to
never
it.
impressed with.
I go
Except the one
to
time
it
that I was in it
every
a few
time it
times.
comes up for the sake of looking for new role-play model assets.
Yeah, I look at it for assets. See what
Yes, you can.
different
I
model
can't
makers.
afford your assets, but I'm getting them.
a job. I'm
Yeah.
an adult now.
Yeah.
The best. I mean, the selling points you can try before you buy, if that makes sense.
You sure sound like an adult when you say that.
You should
Hey, yo.
do what Ari and I do. Just either get like someone to go with, or get a few people you really like and spend time with to go with, and just go that way. Ari and I have been making it a thing
I feel like
every year since I met her.
I feel like that kind of thing is like less supposed to be like a social event and more so like, hey, check out the shopping catalog.
About me.
And I'm just not really
Yeah,
for it.
like I said, ever since I first met you, like every year, like that's kind of been a tradition for us as we go to winter and summer VCAT together.
So did you say you wanted to do non-contract?
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
I know, I said I could do contracts though. Like,
I thought we saved Chips. Why is he dead over there?
Because he's
Okay, about him. Oh no, I'll put a box.
This is what I meant, guys. They just started doing this. They just start doing this, guys. Are they warming up?
Good morning.
Good morning.
He's been contained. He's been contained.
Is that an SCP? Is that an SCP over there?
Why is Chips in containment?
You can't let him get out.
True. You know what? That's fine.
accidentally reset the world, so I looked up a backup and now I won't.
Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome back.
No, you're good.
Yeah, we take it.
Alright. So, just as some small information, it is the next day, per usual. As a reminder again, for anyone who wasn't here last time, the stipends are no longer being given out. The Academy is now rationing their coin, so you have however much you have, and that was up to you to keep track of.
Guys, help! How much money do I have?
But
At least
as far
100,
as
right?
Some small map stuff goes, because of Jan being an insane person and doing a bunch of work on some stuff. There's been a lot of small fixes. Big one is there's now a system that fades between skyboxes and post-processings, so the night will now kind of fade in as opposed to being very abrupt, which might help with some people's, eye strain. There's no sunset because this map is cloudy as fuck and you wouldn't be able to see it anyway, so don't worry about that.
the sun is real. I've seen
There is no sun.
We've seen
I hate the sun.
How can the sun be real if our eyes are
so much higher?
As far as other map stuff, there is the notes have been updated and the signs have been updated, so they have a different font and the size of the text scales based on like how much there is. So if you put like one word on a piece of paper, it'll be really fucking big, But so that looks a little bit nicer and works better.
I'm just gonna
yes, yeah.
Why is Chips in a cage?
Thank you.
He's gonna be late, which is why I'm hosting.
He's in the.
So yeah, we've contained him.
He's trying to bite me. Thank you.
He's in jail.
Oh, question.
Thank you.
Do the notes still delete if we put them in our pocket?
Nice.
No, actually, that is another thing. The notes. Okay, so items. So for example, if you put 2 daggers in your pocket, they won't take up. If you put 2 daggers in your pocket, they won't take up 2 slots. They'll just be 1 slot with 2 icons. So it won't fill up your inventory. And the notes.
Wait, so General can have
if you
multiple
have
daggers? Yo, that's crazy.
Yes,
So
and if
we
you
can
have
finally
a
stuff
note
our
in your
pockets with
inventory, it'll
knives.
keep the text and it'll show you like a little bit of like the first few lines of the text on the icon, so you can tell.
Oh my god!
Multiple.
We can store notes. Cool.
So yes, Jan has been.
And I drop all my I'll drop all my notes. Cool.
Yes, Jan has been doing good. But yes, other than that, that is all I have to say. Actually, Silent, I will grab you in a second.
General can have
But other
so
than
many
that,
daggers in their pockets now.
you may all start when you like, and we'll start with the bell like usual.
I'm switching characters at market hour.
Wow.
Just heads up. So I'll be around in the morning. Wow. But if you need me, I'm in a VC. Just call and just be like.
Oh,
Yeah. Nut shot?
Yeah.
Did I fall asleep in your guys' room last time?
It's the next day.
Well, that'd be cool to go to, but unfortunately I cannot.
They changed the thing with the data night cycle. Be less ice.
I missed my flight. What can I say?
That's it, I think.
You're
That's all I
Did you just throw away my notes?
That's so fucked. Alright, I think it's time to break up with this swine.
I see you guys in there.
Man, dude. I hope you boil alive. I hope you boil alive.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
Your blood, the rest of the blood that you drink is gonna taste like shit.
What
the hell?
Fucked up.
You got me fucked up.
Okay. What do you mean?
All eternity.
Damn, that's crazy.
Wait, hold up. I just learned we don't have any professors today.
Oh, that's an evil tavern.
We got one.
Okay.
We hog wild.
Was Blaze here?
No, we have Blazeheart.
Blazeheart is here.
We have Blazeheart.
Is Chippa here?
I assume he's.
Gonna be... Yes, I believe so.
I assume he's sleeping.
But he's gonna be late.
Cool.
Oh man, it's so cold in this room.
What you laughing at?
Nothing. By the way, guys, Victor has his own scar named Vow, and someone's playing her right over there, and only Victor can see her, which is pretty cool. Using some shader trickery, but it's pretty cool. You're pretty cool.
Anything I should be aware of?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Vic, do you still need me to do the thing that we talked about a while ago?
Would be advantageous, yes.
Okay, and that'll be my focus. If I can.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
As for him, keep an eye on him, all of us.
Better?
Not sure.
He
was out walking yesterday, at least, but he was flippant.
Flippant?
Sporadic. He's using his new technique to move about.
Oh, he's just
Hard to keep track of him.
stuff.
He also doesn't act the same yet.
Well, back to them,
That and while he was unconscious, he was doing a bit of a glow.
What? Okay.
Gold
Stuff,
glow.
I guess. Shit stuff, I guess.
He does not know what it is or seems to even be aware of it.
He's done something technically before like that, but also
Morning,
really
Rana.
not.
Like a yellow glow?
Hi, Rana. Not yellow. Technically something glowing went into him, but that wasn't.
Sorry, I
Squad
wasn't
leader?
here.
No, it's okay. I was just trying to catch up with what I missed.
I was just doing some research on runes and stuff to see if I can find anything for Zach. Sadly, couldn't
What
find
does Zach
anything.
need?
We were going to see if we could remove his markings.
Did you involve
But-
Stark at all?
Sadly, Stark wasn't around the other day, so.
If you
We
do
didn't
see
do
him,
anything.
try. No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just saying that Stark has a particular specialty with that stuff. So if you do catch him, he would be beneficial.
Oh no, I know that. Is Chips laying there right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
In the morning, he seemed okay until that yellow thing appeared. But I don't know, it didn't really feel threatening in any way.
He just immediately stopped when they woke up. So,
Yes. That is
probably
one thing.
unconscious thing.
I think the one thing that really confused me was that the brothers gave him a task, and he was
What?
hell-bent on doing it. To patrol the town, I guess, is what I heard.
Why are they commanding him to do fucking anything? Excuse me?
That's the problem. He thinks he has to do everything you ask him. They weren't commanding, they just gave him an idea.
I sort of suggested it.
Use of my words.
No. It's my people have gone through that before, so I am keenly aware of how difficult to handle and how dangerous it's very important to me. I'm probably not going to be okay emotionally for a long time while he is like this. Forewarned.
Sadly, at this point, I have no idea what to do. I'm
He
thinking
needs to
of
be in a
things.
sterilized area. He can't just be walking around with people. And if he's running off like other people have said, then that is even more dangerous. I mean, it's not like
Well, if he can just
they know what's taking
vanish
them.
on a whim,
That is another thing.
there's
He
little we
vanished
can do.
right in front of me. And I guess disappeared for half the night. Until he appeared back.
I could mark him with a scent.
You could.
But we wouldn't be able to keep him anywhere.
Not really, no.
Doesn't seem
but we
like
can
it,
at
no.
least keep track of what he's doing.
I'm glad that
Has actually was given a task that we don't know of. That's why that could be why he's disappearing.
I'm glad that it seems like there's things that he wanted to do, because when he went to patrol, he went out, he disappeared, or got away from us, and there seemed to be other things he wanted to do.
That's the problem. I don't think it's anything that he wants to do. It's
You
what
might think
others
that
want
it's
him
a command.
to do. Exactly.
Yeah, that's.
And he's in a state where anybody can tell him anything, and he'll do it, possibly.
That's.
Mm-hmm.
When my people dealt with this, we kept them within a particular nursery. We had to carefully teach them how to make their own decisions, even choose a favorite color. It was a long process, and we had to make sure that everyone who went in was extremely careful with their words and their tonal usages, because someone had even jokingly mentioned it's non-zero that he might attack someone if someone says something wrong, even in jest.
He also
Or
came.
do a lot of other non-chip stuff.
He also came back to check up on me, for even if it was brief.
We don't. This is so hard because it's hard to know what actually is what he's wanting versus what he thinks is his responsibility or task. I hope that's the case, because that means that it's not as far bad as I'm hearing it is. I'm going to be honest. I'm not the leader, but I do think this is a top priority.
Yes, I have been making that well known to everybody in here. That
Good.
we're to keep an eye on him as much as we can. Be careful of the words you use and stuff like that.
And keep people from intentionally or not taking advantage of it.
As much as I would like to just keep him under my eyes the entire time. As much as I would like to keep him under my eyes the entire time, I feel like I'm just keeping him in a cage again.
The more he gets crowded, the more likely he might be to just disappear to get away from people.
Chips does not like crowds, no. Usually once it's 3 or more people, he kind of checks out.
There's a meeting.
It's okay. You two go.
Keep talking this out. Let me know if you guys figure out anything we can help him with.
Yeah, of course.
I'll be back. Me and Reese will be back.
There was also a bit of a scuffle while we were following Chips. There were a couple of bandits trying to rob someone. And
stop that?
Yeah, Chips jumped into action. We helped him subdue the 2 bandits. I'm a little worried though, because he looked like he wanted after we, he almost seemed to. He seemed to be thinking about it. He stood there for a long time with the knife to one of their necks and didn't say anything until we separated them.
You two are rather close to him in different ways. This is a return to form.
So are you.
Return to form.
As am I. For both of us. His is more grievous. He was put through torture. Both of us were. As training. And our master is like a father to us, his word, law. Being reunited with Lord Godfrey has caused him to revert.
So this...
Being subjected to the disciples, Lenora, Blackwin, and Edgar.
So this is how it was before the academy?
To a degree. Back then he was still a trickster. Would quip every now and then. But he was put through something different this time. It was. Stifling is the last thing we should do to him. But keeping a watch, at the very least, as best we can. Ultimately, it will be up to him. My hope is that he will gain aid. Via his scar.
Oh.
Guess that could have been the golden blow as well.
Mine was useful when I had need of it. It still is.
Is
I
there...
do not believe we should jail him.
No.
I was just gonna greet him and talk to him for a bit before he wants to go out.
Treat him as normal, as best we can. Remind him of what he had before he was taken.
Is there a way to talk to his scar?
Shizu.
Beyond just talking to it.
Shizu may know how.
Oh.
Either through accident or not. She was able to communicate. At least through spiritual means.
I see.
Shizu might be a great deal of help in this recovery as well.
With,
And I will be
Val.
treating him as I think will aid as well.
Alright. With Val, is she like always talking to you, or is it like a dream situation?
It is like a subconscious, an inner voice.
Oh.
Always there.
Then you could theoretically talk to any scar just by talking to the person.
If it's the same for each of them.
The item.
It is unfortunately, or fortunately, not the same.
Very well then. Either way, there was a knock.
Each scar is different in their own way.
Do you think his is okay?
Chips, I believe, is still trying to even communicate with his.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, is his he he called his scar a she, right?
Yes.
Do you think she's okay?
I believe she is fine, yes.
I see. Okay.
Though this recent glow that you mentioned has me questioning that. Either it be for good or bad.
Because we don't know.
There was a glowing
Could be
thing that
her.
went into him. Wait, could be who?
His scar. Or at least a way of her trying to reach out. I know not.
Hmm. There was an entirely different time where there was a glowing thing that went into him. The tree.
A tree, yes. He had a connection to it.
Oh.
Form. It's too far away, though. Won't be of any help.
But it at least can give us a bit of a baseline perspective. So what is the extent of his powers currently?
He can vanish without a trace, similar to me. I'll bet mine is via shadow, his is by ash. Seems he is getting better at it as well.
Yeah.
It is clear he has unlocked some form of magic, that is certain.
That means before probably too long, he's gonna be disintegrating things into ash too.
Since that incident in the forest where they found him, he has awakened a part of himself. A renewal of sorts.
Do you
Why
think...
was he small to the Ashen, anyway?
He would have episodes. Chaotic episodes.
Oh, and it's happening again.
Oh, well, if that's his scar, we probably shouldn't interrupt that.
Probably not.
I think for once, intervening and trying to aid him would be detrimental.
Let the boy sleep.
Do you...
This is a self v self scenario.
Do you think, the ash stuff is from vampire powers or something else?
It could be. Each vampire is different in their magic, but normally we are always dark. He is both light and dark. That is what makes him different.
Gray, like ash.
Morning!
We have no orders today from him yet. Rana and Rise have been called to a meeting. We are to await them.
Understood.
I need something to drink. I'll be downstairs.
Okay.
See you soon. Did you have a nice dream?
It was nothing.
Meaning you remember nothing, or it was nothing to comment on?
Am I to wait somewhere in particular?
I do not believe that it is specific, but this would be the easiest place for her to find us.
Do you want any
If you're
water?
hungry, you can go
Or
down and get something to eat.
fruit or something? Like a pineapple? I'm gonna follow.
Yeah.
I wanted a toasted sandwich. It was just a fucking stupid sandwich.
There's a nice golden brown now.
Overcooked on the side where your fingers are, but it's fine.
Oh, the leader meeting completed?
Yes. We're getting faster at it.
Oh.
We're getting faster
Well,
at
yeah,
it because
fuck all
there's
the talk
nothing
on it.
to do.
Yeah, there's
We're laying information a little bit faster rather than.
I'd rather it be
Okay,
thorough.
true.
Oh, I guess that too.
I assume the meeting got over.
Orange chips.
Yeah, we're getting faster.
Hi, good morning. Do you want to order anything?
How you doing, Hoshi?
Morning. I'm doing good.
We can walk and talk. I know you're.
To be fair, we all need the mess together. That's the best part.
So, keep doing what best you can do. Help with the people.
Drink.
Lenaz Cortez.
What?
Hey. Same orders. Nothing new today.
Understood. You been doing okay?
Yeah.
Where is Misa?
I'm just worried about.
Okay,
Chips.
It's legal to come down. Him and another are
up and about,
having a conversation with Blaze
Hi,
Hunt.
good morning.
Okay,
So
I
Morning. I'm gonna get some breakfast.
Yes.
Gonna do some walk around.
Good morning, what do you
Probably
say?
during afternoon or night if there's nothing eventful.
He got up faster.
Whoever is
Your choice,
interested
fire or
in
light?
wanting to do some swirlings.
Okay.
Morning, Chips.
Oh, we should probably go
You?
up to the room.
Miss Hart.
Probably.
Okay. Rise, we're gonna head back up to the room, okay?
Oh, get Victor as well.
He's done.
Cylinder. He's out of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's just a bit tired right now.
Can you bring your
Okay,
baby,
hi.
please?
Okay.
I mean, the
Hello.
morning's roughly the same. It's just going to
Good morning.
have a little less
Okay. Bringing everyone back.
This one is returned. Who? What?
Is there supposed to be a guard up here?
Yes.
They've said.
Sent over
Mind if I check you over today?
Lieutenant Chadley and Azalea for
You don't have to do that.
back up. There was a message back from the head
I just want to feel how things are doing,
mistress
okay? Let me know if anything hurts.
when they were inquiring about how to help with
It's still very important.
Chips's situation.
Might take a little time to.
That was the day that we got
Nothing
him
feels
out.
swollen, so. Okay. I think you'll
It
be
was that told us they were sending them along. But, yes.
You sound pretty much fully recovered at this point. I'm glad.
Stuff still feels weird, but... I think so.
Is there still a growth?
Yes.
Alright. Either way, I'm glad to see that you're recovering.
Do you think we should do a patrol or something?
Considering what happened yesterday, probably not with me.
Oh. What happened with you?
I couldn't keep my mouth shut.
She was present when the mugging happened.
Yes.
Mm.
Got my fucking arm sliced open.
I see.
Yeah, they were goading us a bit. And...
Maybe we should train with that when we get back at the academy.
Yeah, that's kind of something I had an idea for. I'll explain a little bit more of what happened later. What would you like to do? Do you want to go patrol again?
Part of my main mission.
Part of your mission? Let me ask you a question. Is protecting the people that live in this town part of your mission as well? Like you did yesterday?
Of course.
Of course, okay. Thought so.
If it's okay to ask, who gave you that mission?
Do you know who gave you this mission? It's okay if you can't remember or don't know.
If it hurts, don't push it.
There appear to be some questions that garner a bit of a response similar to this.
Anything that happened...
Usually around that same kind of inquiry.
Also anything that happened around when he disappeared.
I am going to make a gentle request of everybody, and let's try and talk to him, not like he's outside of it. Keep him included in the process.
Oh, that was
It
my
is-
full intention. Okay.
Yeah, it's just very small diction changes.
Chips, when we go out patrolling today, do you mind telling me when you want to, go on your own?
You're joining the patrols.
If that's alright.
I have an idea I'd like to ask you.
Very well.
I'll be right back.
Just for my peace of mind, you know. I guess we're waiting for them to come back.
I suppose.
Oh, Rise.
I do not know what this is about.
Oh, sorry. Whenever, I'm less busy with, helping with Chips'...
Patrol.
Yeah. Helping with Chips' patrol. I want to chat with you about, I guess, your mission here, I guess? With the academy. And your other... and the other slimes.
Understood. This one will be happy to talk about that.
I got curious about it.
Okay. That is okay with this one.
Is that a bell together?
I think that's Market, isn't it?
I thought 2 bells were us.
Yeah.
You're right.
Early market hour.
Okay, so what's the plan today?
I was gonna follow along with Chips for however long he wants to.
Okay.
For patrol.
And if you decide that you need to do a little, I guess, scouting or such, make sure to tell us that you're gonna go off on your own, okay? Thank you. Alright, you want to patrol now? You may. Things are gonna be busy with the, market opening up, so...
Okay.
Oh, do you want me to go? What's going on?
Assurance, maybe?
This one believes you were checking over your...
I mean, I finally got to sleep last night. Well,
Anyway,
mine was working on Hannah's guns. Modifying them as best I could.
Wow.
I finished the blueprint for my new model, but I haven't had a chance to. Once we're back at the school, I'll be able to fully customize everything.
You want some help,
Be careful.
Me too.
Okay, I'm right behind you. It sure is cloudy a lot here in Fallbrook, huh, Chips? Oh.
Good morning. Welcome. Come on in.
Oh.
Any particular items we're looking for this morning?
Did you still want that bear trap for Yuffie? Hello, sir.
She just left the shop. Alright, so she might...
Hi.
If she sees you, she might remember.
Hello?
I'm gonna follow her.
We can hear Mike, we can hear Comp's mic. Mike.
Am I...
I'm not... Did he... I'm not sure what he just... Was that a signal to follow? What?
No.
Did you want him to follow you, Chips? Jesus Christ. Are you looking for anything here? Hmm? can't read that. It's upside down and has a weird font. If I try to read it, he's gonna get away. Did something catch your senses? Hey, teacher.
It was pretty awesome. What happened, Keaton? Oh, it's leaving now.
Oh yeah, that's you.
Guess it has a new target. Oh, the young boys that were on the tavern this morning.
Oh yeah.
And how's thinking?
Well, I hope.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, everything's been kind of quiet, honestly.
Yeah. But yeah, I can tell. I was trying to find some stuff on the center, but right now it's a little bit empty. I was expecting more people on this town.
Well, I must attend to my shop now, but you have a good day, madam.
Same thing. Have a good day.
You
Hello. Hmm. I don't think I've seen that somewhere before. Well, this place is always trippy. Ding ding ding. Hello, hello.
Oh, welcome. What can I do you for?
Hello.
Oh, your name? Is there something you need? How can I help?
I was just curious. Are you the owner of this establishment?
All right. Well, if there's, you may feel free to look around. Just don't touch anything. If you got any questions, I'll be happy to help. If there's something you want to purchase, we could talk about that as well.
You're a worker.
Yes, I work here.
How long have you been working here?
About a month ago. I started working a month ago. Yeah. And I'm not the owner or anything. The owner usually lets me be the one open up shop. The owner's out right now, taking care of some things.
And were you aware what happened behind your shop the other day?
Yes, I am quite aware. I heard from a friend of mine something about a little bit of a attack on a innocent civilian and all that stuff. I mean, I saw it from over there from the newspapers. And you must be the one that saved a civilian. What was your name? Chips, was it?
Yes. What is my name?
Oh, well. Well, I don't know the civilian, but I'm really thoughtful of you of helping them out. Some hunters around here just don't know when to back off, I suppose.
So this is not the first time the hunters have done something like this?
Not that I know of, but there has been some talk about hunters assaulting civilians, especially non-humans, especially like vampires.
And being dealt with in the city.
I can't say. I just am only what I've been hearing, but nobody tells me anything. I'm just hearing what people have been saying. Gossip, you know. But nobody really knows.
How'd your shop fare after the attack?
Well, there was a few damages on the roof that I think it was gonna be replaced. I think they fixed that a while ago. Thankfully though, none of the werewolves broke in. At least I don't think there was. Actually, my mind is ready. Actually, the glass windows over there were shattered, as a werewolf did actually come in and destroyed a few things, but didn't stay for long, from my understanding. But other than that, that's about it. Just a couple silver, maybe a gold worth of damages.
Understood. Well, if you hear anything or you get any more trouble, please don't hesitate to reach out to me. I'll be staying in the tavern.
Understood. I definitely will do that for sure. For now, I'm just more concerned that more trouble will be happening behind this shop. And everything. It's mainly these alleyways that are the most dangerous. Usually I don't know why folks continue traveling those ways. When they know that's the kind of ways that can be more dangerous with attacks like the other day.
Oh, do you know how we could talk to the owner, perhaps?
I could send a little note, maybe leave them a note for you, and then the next time they show up, I will give them to that. And then I could either let them look for you, or you could come back another day when they come back.
Does that sound good, Chip?
Of course. Thank you for your time, and sorry about any damages you incurred.
All right. Take care now.
Bye-bye. Chip seems to be investigating what happened with the hunters.
How goes it, Hoshi?
Good. We're just patrolling.
Oh, care if I join you?
Is that okay with you, Chips? My friend, wants to join us. Oh, did he nod?
He gave the hand wave of follow, so I'm going to assume it's okay.
Okay.
I have nothing to do right now, so doing something feels better than nothing.
Uh-oh. I don't like the vibe here.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Nobody's really in there at the moment. After the last incident, we're doing some inventory checks and all that other stuff.
Let's see. Is it alright to just take a peek in?
Alright.
Fuck.
「
Looks normal.
Oh, it really is empty.
Yeah, well, they're usually, you know, a drinking bar, so more of a nightlife.
Oh.
While it is empty and quiet, there are still noticeable remnants of what looks like was probably a bar fight last night. Bits of broken glass in the rug, a couple of smashed stools in a corner.
That's what he meant by yesterday. Okay.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the mugging that happened right outside.
Yeah, I did too. I guess someone finally got their fight.
I guess they're gonna clean this place up for tonight, I suppose.
Probably getting some more stools and things like that. That's why they're doing inventory to see what they still have. Hopefully not too much was broken.
I see. Chips, I bet you'd like this place when it's more lively, huh? You like to drink and stuff.
Hey, probably drink someone under the table.
Mhm.
Make a gold or two.
Oh. I'll ask Gavin about that later. Thank you, sir.
Stay out of trouble.
What happened to him?
Ka.
Before, huh? How do I climb a tree?
Something weird about it? why don't we go through that way again?
You.
Me?
Yes. Who are you?
Me?
Yes, you.
I'm just...
You're just.
I'm just passerby. What is it? Is there something you need?
No. Thank you for your time.
Bye bye.
Is he doing alright?
Yeah.
I'm going.
Oh. Okay, bye. I suppose, Bird. I guess he told me this time. Maybe I should talk to Cortez. Oh, this tree's still here. Maybe I should... Can someone get like a decent clip of this, maybe? Like, so I can report to the map makers. Oh, weird. Okay, that should be good enough. It seemed like Chips was pointing some specific stuff out to me. I thought I saw something.
What do you have?
Like that.
Small. Usually bug.
I didn't like that you felt secure in yourself. Gotta keep you on your toes.
Okay.
Understand
Hello.
better. Pheromone.
Pheromone. Yep. I was about to say, like, I'm gonna be
Hey,
honest,
Yoshi.
like, every single,
Hello.
like, you know, flesh outside person is kind of just the same for
What
me.
have I bet
Whether
you?
it's a cat,
Hello, Ma.
human.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mammal not
understand very well.
Could scratch behind the ears too.
Yeah. Only very few do, like pigs. Cats do. But not as well.
Fence can get along better with bug and reptile.
Treat your cat right, and the cat will treat you right.
Yeah.
Bugs are more
Not at home.
other insects or amphibians specifically.
Yeah, Vav.
We love our frogs.
I suppose my part of the patrol is
Wait, you're
over.
here.
He let me know.
Where Chip?
I don't know. He did this yesterday too, but less warning. He seemed to be interested in the hunters.
Well, the paper would agree with that.
Fuck's sake, I think I know what's going on.
Do you think Cortez would know more?
No. I think the vampires have been giving them commands to specifically enact out a particular narrative. Because you didn't no one gave them the command to protect the civilians. They said that was a part of their mission.
The main
which
mission.
they cannot elaborate on who gave it to them. It's obviously something who told him what to do for.
Oh, there was also seemed to be a fight last night at the Hunter's Tavern. There's a bunch of stools
that's
broken.
What I'm
and...
saying. I'm pretty sure these situations are being fabricated.
There you go, Oshi.
Hence this.
Yeah.
Everything that is written is always going to be the vampire's narrative.
Is it slowly moving?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's don't worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah. It stops at some point.
I thought it was haunted.
Tavern's haunted.
Yeah, he noticed this part of the paper and started looking at more of trying to figure out what, I guess, more about what happened with the mugging.
I don't know what they're capable of. That's probably the most annoying thing. But like, for instance, if we were dealing with my people, they could leave pheromonal messages. And that they would smell it, and then they would take that order, and then blah, 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 and it was a whole mess for us. But I don't think that's... There could be... commands hidden in this.
Quick question. We know the 3 other vampires that are under him. Is the lady able to do charm?
All of them can. That's a basic thing.
I was just thinking though, this, assuming all the details are true, this is something that Chips would try to look at, right?
Would we be able...
Hey,
Sorry.
could you guys do me a favor? This will you too, because I think you guys will meet to see him then. If you see Chips, can you let him know I'm looking for him? Probably later in the evening. I want to talk to him.
Okay, if I see him.
If you catch him and if you see him. Thank you.
Mhm.
Because he has a pretty strong sense of justice, right?
He. He is intense about stopping things that he sees in front of him.
Well, this is in front of him.
I mean, this is talking about past tense.
Well, but it happened while we were there.
The thing is that he said he was a part of his mission, which makes me think that it's more in line with him being given a command rather than this being actually, you know. Unless the mission is actually his subconscious, like protecting him and saying like this is him technically following orders, which is technically a non-zero principle. But
Wait, Queen Tess?
Yeah, that's old information.
Oh, I didn't know about this. I don't think.
Yeah, they've been dropping a lot of lore in the papers. We found out about Tess the first time that he was accused dead.
Oh, I must have missed that.
Sorry, I'm kind of worried about Aish. They said like about a week ago, a week or two, they were walking on their own, and they ran into the vampire lady. And she doesn't remember much from that night. Dr. says, or says it's not good to walk on their own. I don't want to fully assume. But
Oh, so he's a lord?
One has also snuck up on Ellie before. Did not charm.
Why are people out alone?
I didn't know he was. I didn't know he was so
Have to stay next to
fancy.
someone every time.
Gavin. We only have Gavin for anti-charm, but that only undoes something that has been actively done.
Chips was questioning that guy. I don't know why, but he left him alone.
I'm really thinking that he is following an order from Godfrey.
I'm gonna go look around a little bit.
Joseph.
Guess no service.
Yes.
This is familiar. Does that make you a lady? I don't know if it transfers quite like that. I don't think that. I think that's the last thing on. Oh, she's mind right now.
Plus, there's literally the person who keeps them.
Absolutely unwilling to sense any danger in the world around them.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm
So I
just
feel
saying.
like
I should get Octavia.
I don't want to. Okay.
Cool.
Hello.
Why did the owl just slow turn?
Yeah,
it would seem my part of the patrol is over.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Something to
Your
note.
instincts are going crazy right
He seems to be
You wanna be a
interested
fierce
in
predator.
the hunters here. Looking around for stuff about them.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but... Oh, and there's a hunter right there, I think. He's outside the hunter tavern.
Well, let us know what you find.
He didn't go inside, did he?
We did for a bit. They let us in.
Oh my god.
Are we begging?
They let you in?
Yeah, is that
That sign
bad?
is very misleading.
That is the best attempt I will
Well, seemed to be like a fight last night. There was like stools broken and glasses broken.
This is a lot. I say this. This was the only thing I had.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's healing. All the cats.
Alright, I guess just keep an eye out for him whenever he decides to appear again.
That's all, yeah. Oops. Well, I guess we're doing this.
I'm coming out of bed. Not bad.
Let's go. Let's go. Here. Here. Reinforce it. Reinforce it. Have a treat. Yes.
It's for you.
It's not far.
We're not given anything to do, so we find things to do ourselves, which I guess is taming an owl. Good luck trying to get it out of here.
But yeah, that was everything.
Alright.
We're still not done. Head out.
The cat is removable. The cat is removable. Oh shit.
But you know what
Get
isn't
anything
immobile?
good lately?
What?
Nope. Scoop soft like hamburger.
I mean, yeah, I was looking at what the guild had to offer. I'm not really keen on traveling right now.
Exactly. But I'm not entirely impressed.
I can't believe that.
They could do so much better, but they're not.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I love that.
No, don't beg.
No.
Hey, Oshi.
Hello.
Oh, well. I guess everybody's out here.
Yeah.
They were just shopping, you know? All the buildings are finally fixed.
Oh, I just figured I'd, walk around with a, buddy system and all.
Okay. I'm just wandering around a little.
I just saw Chips outside the tavern if you was looking for them.
I think Hannah was looking for
They were, and Hannah found them.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
Yeah, I was literally letting them know, and then Hannah showed up.
Oh, okay.
Kinda ironic.
That's good then.
Yeah. How are you holding up?
Doing good.
That's good.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm quite curious to know actually, what was that about with your fella?
Probably nothing to worry about, to be honest. He's kind of just tired today. It's,
Alright.
Yeah.
Like, there's no issue with me, right? Like,
no.
Free to go.
Don't think so. No, you're good.
Okay. I kind of, not gonna lie, I kind of sweated cold for a minute there. I'm not good, being under pressure. All right. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Have a great day.
It.
I wonder if he found something here. Oh, this is just where this is just where we're fighting the bandits.
Oh. See. That's one Bobby man. Actually, Hannah, you know if Mason's free?
I don't know. Maybe he went to the tavern, but I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since he was here. He might be wandering.
Alright.
Let me go check on him. See where he's run off to. Oh, sorry.
Oshi, you good out here with everybody else, or you want me to stick with you?
Yep.
There he is.
Yep. Mason, you are wanted.
What's up?
Hey.
Nope.
Did you see what you thought you saw?
You go if we talk for a second? Up in,
yeah, sure. Got a few minutes.
Talking about.
You want to go all the way to the tavern? Okay.
Talking about adopting
if
the
that's
little
okay.
outlet CT, so you want to grab it?
I mean, yeah.
we're
you
gonna.
absolutely need to go to the tavern. Sure. That's fine.
I'm joking. They specifically don't want it in CT.
How do we stop them?
Hello.
Hello.
Have you happened to see Gavin?
Chip still busy?
Yeah, he's out and about right now.
Okay.
Did you want to chat?
This was just in the room. If that is what you are seeking.
Yeah. I'd like something to keep my mind off of things.
This one will try to help. This one is not always good at that, it seems.
It's okay. It's not like I'm always good at Finding ways to distract myself. Either.
But there was curiosity.
Yeah.
Belief, yes.
Right after your injury, if I remember correctly, you were calling yourself T3. Is that still what you call yourself?
This one is unsure. No.
I see.
It feels correct, but not correct. But dwelling on the why hurts.
Well, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
This one just knows that there is both. But the why is still easy.
Well, let's go back. You were telling me that you were on a mission, and your mission was to be here to be at Ascension Academy, right?
This one is uncertain if it is a mission or a punishment.
Why would you think it's a punishment?
Because this one was supposed to be leading them. They relied on this one.
You were talking.
This one was sent away without warning. Was this one not good enough?
You said you were.
That seems to be a common problem for this one. Not being sufficient for what people need or want of this one.
Well, I think you've been doing pretty good. I mean, we can't all be perfect. I mean, I don't feel like I've done everything right here either. I've let people down.
For what this one knows and is driven for, only perfection will suffice to keep them safe.
Are you talking about the other slimes that you were talking about last time?
They are all special to this one. This one loves them dearly.
Why don't you tell me about them?
This one's number is 3. Preferred to be discovered and assigned.
Discovered?
Out of approximately 200. Not all have numbers, just the ones within the care of the founder and his people.
I see.
This one really is mostly close to 1 through 12. This one has not really gotten to properly meet all of them, but they are all near and
Sorry to
dear.
interrupt.
Hmm?
Do you two know anything about witches?
No.
No. They are an unknown to this one. Other than
Okay.
I knew
our past
one, I think.
squad mate before we ever met them.
Specca?
Yeah.
Was anybody in Ignis close to them? Like, closest, I guess.
Probably Vivina. She knows everybody.
That's a good point. Oh, I just realized this. Oh, gosh. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
I hope that isn't urgent.
Strange inquiry. Unknown. Given the lack of context for why the question was posed.
Well, if she didn't need us right now, then we're probably fine to continue our conversation.
More than likely, yes.
So, these other slimes, are they like you? Like, can take, a form they like?
Some did. 1, 2, and 4 were similar to this one in taking the forms of their images of people. It was conducive to our group to have forms that were ideal for that sort of tasking.
What
Others
sort of...
This one, along with 1, 2, and 4, were the group Omega. Those who exhibited the most adaptivity to witnessing and then mimicking combative procedures. Thus was it ideal to be taught how to use that to advantages.
Oh, so...
It was said this one was most adept. Thus, this one was the implied leader of Omega Group. Followed by 1.
So you're kind of like their squad leader?
That would be an apt description, yes. It was not voted upon, it was just decided. This one was to care for and lead them, along with other groups who were of similar proclivities but different skill sets.
Why did they need people Or why did they need slimes for fighting?
As a research organization associated with the CAF, there was an interest in finding if there were others who could help protect and fight with their personnel on important operations, given the lack of ability to be easily harmed.
How does someone with the brightest pink hair in the world go missing?
Last this one saw her, she wished to speak with the brother Caiaphas.
Oh, I'm not gonna see her for ages.
Have you checked the embassy?
No, I haven't, but we know how Vivina likes to talk.
Yes, she will talk for a while.
Is this urgent?
I will try to pull her away. Yes, because this has to do with Zach. This might help him. Yes.
Do you need any help?
If she is not at the embassy, let this one know. This one might be able to hopefully make them aware that they are needed.
Alright. Are you feeling okay?
This one is unsure.
We were having that
Did something
conversation that I was mentioning.
Ah. Okay,
I'll be here.
Alright, just take it easy, both of you. That's all I ask. Love you.
Love you. Okay.
But given the lack of needing to worry about most physical injuries, upon learning the fact that some could be taught in this manner, seemed like a sufficient means of providing aid to those in scenarios where they would be more adept at coming out unharmed compared to those who have normal bodies.
Well, not
That is
slime
the
bodies.
purpose of Group Omega, is to see the extent of which that could go.
Okay, so let me get this straight. So you and a group of 4 other slimes that can take humanoid form are good at combat. So they were trying to teach you.
There were likely a bit more, but this one mostly only closely interacted with Group Omega, as well as a few others from other places that were for different skill sets.
And I guess the CAF gave him a reason to help have you guys trained to fight?
That would be an inquiry for the founder. This one is not really able to know the extent of what was or wasn't talked about.
Hmm.
Just what was talked about near this one.
Wouldn't that be why they wanted you to come to the academy then?
Uncertain. In previous work, this one was always with the rest of their group. This one is alone. This one is unsure why they were separated from the rest of Omega.
Then maybe that's what's missing then? If you can't remember that.
This one was it failure or something?
Oh, you don't have to push yourself. You don't have to try to remember all at once.
The reason lacks logic, more likely. That is likely why it hurts to think about.
Well, how about you tell me about your squad 1, 2, and 4? Like, what were they like? Their personality, stuff they liked.
One was very light-hearted, I would say. This one believes they were aspected to air, and in a way their personality seemed to reflect that, as they rarely took anything too hard, which was why they were nice to have as one to turn to for questions about how to handle things. They were more agile than this one, and thus their weapon forms tended to reflect things that could make use of their speed. They were less defensive, more... They remind me a bit of the way the Vina fights.
Evasive.
General standing still is unlikely.
Okay.
2 was a bit hard-headed all the time.
Yeah.
This one believes they wish they were the one who was seen as the favored of the founder. Why they thought this one was the favored is unclear.
So he picked
as
favorites.
it resulted in... There were some that seemed to have more interactions with the founder than others.
Oh.
This one was among a limited few. Although, whether or not that is to say that is a good thing, this one opted not to share the nature of some of those discussions. So they were often jealous and tried to show superiority in the group by means of strength. This one was a defensive and all-rounder, they were more strength. Their forms tended to reflect larger weaponry, even larger than this one's, such as an enlarged hammer. And were the reason that the training grounds had to be repaired so often, because they kept making dents in the metal.
It sounds like you're still fond of them, even if they got jealous.
This one understands where they were coming from. They wanted to be acknowledged for their worth, their accomplishments. This one can relate to that. Sometimes all this one would like is to just feel enough. To know to what extent this one is required to function. And then 4. 4 was particularly nice. This one is unsure what element they primarily reflected, but they were one that had a skill this one sorely lacks.
Oh?
Contact with them tended to make most feelings of fatigue wear away. They were the pillar of Omega for when the rest of us were worn down by training.
That does sound pretty useful.
This one would like to know how to accomplish that. But the only way known is one that would not be desired if it meant it had to come from 4. After all, this one has 9.
9?
Or was it 7?
Huh?
It was 7. 9 was the witness.
Wait. What are these numbers for?
Others that are known. 7 was a past friend.
Oh.
This one was fond of 7. But then, this one got severely injured, or so this one was told. So did 7. The circumstances this one is not fully aware of at the time. But both of us were in a position where if nothing was done, both of us would have perished.
Oh wait, did they fuse?
So in an effort to save this one, they put 7 inside of this one so that we would merge.
Oh. I didn't...
This one's core was mended. 7 is now gone. 7 is here. 7 was a very strong earth slime. They had to make special modifications to the place where they were kept to rest because their body tended to melt most other materials. So they
Oh.
had to figure out what kinds were acid resistant as to not keep accidentally eating holes in the floor.
I see.
The only one who would probably have known would have been 9. 9 is like this one, somewhat. They were close to the good doctor also.
That's
and it seems by proxy
the
they were
founder?
also close to... No.
No?
The founder and the good doctor are not the same person.
Oh, okay.
But they are close to each other. But this one mostly interacted with 9 as a result of being around the good doctor. And through that would be informed that the founder had an interest in 9 as well.
Why is that?
This one is not sure. That would be a question for the founder. What their criteria is for those who merit closer observation.
What kind of person was the founder?
The founder is a stern man. They seem to be very hard to impress. Hence why this one was always trying to find ways to meet the expectations and asks on behalf of Group Omega and the rest. This one may have taken it on themselves to try to be the best, to be the one who always went past expectations, so others would have easier times.
That must have been hard.
The founder often likes to ask questions. Questions that others do not necessarily think about. And then, rather than just imagine answers, tries to find the answers. This one has helped the founder come to a number of answers. Some of them were difficult answers.
Is that something you can talk about?
Uncertain, but given no direct guidance to otherwise refrain from speaking on them, this one does not see a problem with sharing the nature. Query number 12 was, to what extent does the form of one such as this one
Oh, I don't like the sound of
remain
this.
if separated from the rest of them? Was unknown, as this one has never tried to control anything that is not in direct contact with them. So upon severance of Hand immediately lost form and was no longer able to be controlled. This one made a new hand instead by utilizing some of the material being designated for hair. Then proceeded to pick up what was once Hand off the floor. This did not seem to be the outcome that was hoped for, as they were not happy with the outcome. This one only supposes that they were hoping that one could potentially not be hindered by such problems faced by others when facing similar levels of injury.
I guess that would have been useful, I guess.
In theory, if there was still a small bit connected, it would be tenuous, but it could still be controlled. But that would be a very hard thing to control in the moment. This one has not tried to do so. This one prefers remaining structurally sound.
Yeah. Because you could, if it's a small connection, it'd be easier to lose it, right?
Correct. It would also be a lot of mana forced through a limited area, which is potentially not feasible depending on the amount of body present.
I see.
Many of these questions bordered on the what if and extent of this one's physiology, wanting to know. It should be said, however, that this one has been faced with those who speak with hatred and malice. None of that is ever present in the inquiries, and any levels of dissatisfaction do not seem to be aimed at this one.
Okay.
But this one cannot help but feel a sense of sadness for not being able to provide the answer of which the founder seeks.
And these are things you wanted to do then, to help try to please him?
It was underneath this one believed that if this one did not assist with the efforts, that others may not necessarily be given options to, if it is a matter of genuine curiosity with one whose nature is so heavily unknown that it is not present in any easily accessible documentation that this one has looked for. This one wanted to be the one that brought them happiness, because they seemed to always be lacking in it. So this one tried to help. The good doctor never really seemed to be happy about the level of effort that this one went to try to accomplish this.
Was it a lot of effort?
Yes. It is difficult to provide happiness to one who does not know what happiness and being happy entails. When they do not know what it is they are wanting to be happy.
I see. I see.
This one does not know if that is the case, but having been around others who seem to have similar problems, that is this one's guess as to why they are so difficult to please.
I'm very happy. I got a giant book of possibly all the plant life in this region.
Oh.
Ah.
That sounds
Books are good.
useful.
If do not exist while reading this book, I am very sorry.
Okay, removing perception.
Okay. No, this will be a good thing. So, if something is required for anything in the cure from the lands here, I'll possibly be able to find it.
Oh.
That is good.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Start
good.
looking at it. Go ahead and we having a private conversation actually.
Mm.
Want me to leave?
It's up to.
This one does not have an opinion. We were just in here for comfort.
Ah.
I think.
Okay. Well, since you guys have been, talking the entire time, I don't want to just barge myself in. So if you need anything, just let me know, okay? This
Okay.
Take it easy.
Okay.
What was this good doctor like?
The good doctor spent a lot of time with us all. She was always there after experiments or tests for the day were concluded in order to look after all of the ones involved. This one spent a considerable amount of time with them, and in doing so, had learned more of subjects regarding the outside world away from the facility or the homeland, as there was much that this one had never known could exist.
I see. It sounds like she cared for you guys a lot.
This one would agree that their greatest joy was being around and working with the others of the project. This one was fond of them.
I don't really think I have any more questions for now.
Understood.
I'm glad to know more about you, though. I think... if you don't have to force it, but if you thought a little bit more about why you came here, maybe you could figure out why people call you Rise.
That is that. That is likely the fault of the good doctor.
Fault?
She does. She would be reprimanded a lot for such things. Like giving identifications that were different.
So, did she call you Rise?
Yes. A good doctor was not fond of that rule.
Did you like that name?
This one is I don't know.
Here.
I don't know.
It's okay. You can think about it some more on your own time. Don't try to force it.
Okay.
This should probably be enough for now. Well, I'm glad you're here, Rise.
This I am happy here too.
Was there anything you wanted to do? I was gonna go take another walk around town.
This one, my assignment is pending availability of one who appears to be unavailable today. So this one is without really anything to contribute towards.
Well, let's take a...
I had immediately lost chips because I got distracted by a bookstore.
Well, let's take a look around
Good
town.
Doctor liked to read books to me.
Maybe if we're lucky, we'll catch a glimpse of Chips.
But if you fight with a child, there might be something wrong with you.
Yeah, no, I'm. No. I would never. Goodness.
Oh, that's a problem.
That's a whole new
fridge running.
So what are we reading today?
About the hero. That will be very hard.
Oh, Gavin.
Hey.
Help would.
Hello.
But in that task, Flora's skin does not help.
Yeah, unfortunately, they are very picky, is one way to put it. How you doing, Hoshi?
Doing okay. I was wondering, you got a chance to read what Chips wrote down, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did he write?
He wrote that he's looking to have a conversation. Meet me at the local tavern.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So he's wanting to meet someone, I just don't know who.
Who are you meeting?
Me? No one.
Okay.
But do you think who do you think he's reaching out to?
Maybe whoever is in charge at the tavern?
Do you know why he would?
He's been investigating the hunters today, it seems.
Well, there are several inside right now, or at least one.
It's just one.
I know a hunter went inside.
He also left a note at the potion shop. I don't know if it was the same, but I didn't get a chance to look at it.
I mean, you could always look.
Okay, fine. We'll go on your walk. Come on.
I'm sorry. I'm
Going for walkies.
I don't mean it to.
Walkies. Walkies.
Wow.
I'm better and flamier.
Yes, Misty, you are definitely flaming.
I don't even know what we were talking about at all.
We'll be right back.
Chips has been investigating the hunters because they're the two that fought us. The two that...
Oh, because of the attack.
Yeah, supposedly those two are hunters.
Makes sense to...
I guess he's trying to figure out if there was some sort of plot with them. But... But Vavina thinks it might be a setup on the hunters by you-know-who.
Would not be surprising.
But
that seems to be a running theme of a lot lately.
I don't know why they would do that, but
power.
Something to think about, though. Alright, let's go look around.
Okay. Exploring with friend Hoshi. Oh, Hoshi. Hello, Chips.
Hey, Chips.
Did you finish with what you were doing?
For now.
You find out anything new?
Some.
You want to tell us about it later, I suppose?
Was Rana around?
Where did she go off to?
After she left the room, I do not know. I believe she will be preoccupied for some time, though.
We can take a look around for her, though. We'll redirect her to the tavern.
No matter. I can speak with later.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Just keep your eye out for Rona.
I have a feeling she will be probably very invested in that book for a while.
Probably. She left it behind though, didn't she?
Did she? I don't remember.
I think she put it on the bed.
Focused on the conversation. Regardless, I do not know how to best talk to him lately.
It's
intimidating, not because it's scary, but just
you don't know what to
really
say.
Knowing how to talk. Exactly, because the way that I'm used to is not likely to get much of a response anymore.
I just try to talk to him, even if he doesn't respond. Oh.
It's also just is sometimes like looking at a mirror from some time ago.
I see. That would probably make it harder then.
One knows at one point that not knowing what people wanted, this one tried to have similar levels of interactions in hopes of, if doing exactly what is said, anytime it's said, that it might work.
Maybe.
But that did not seem to work.
It's really hard to
It just made some people unhappy.
It's really hard for me to figure out.
And the founder did not like it.
It's pretty hard for me to figure out how he's feeling right now. But it feels different somehow than only seeking validation.
That's good, I think.
I just can't tell what it is.
Well, aside from the moments when they were particularly invested in something and had heightened emotions, sometimes it was hard to read back at the academy what he was feeling. So it's like that, but all the time.
Yeah.
Which is... It's less about what he's saying and more what he's doing that is the best tell right now.
Yeah.
That,
maybe...
I imagine he was probably angry or something when the attack happened yesterday, for instance, but he probably sounded the same as usual.
Yeah.
Not that I was there to know, so...
Maybe he's...
All is well?
Oh, yeah.
I believe so.
Very good then.
Nothing abnormal right now.
It does seem to be a bit of a chill day right now, but I'm sure something will happen shortly.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem that cold.
Chill. Oh, Rise.
Yes?
I see.
What?
Have you seen this before? The symbol?
Is that...
The cautions here that they give now is a lot more clear.
Hold on, just to check.
Hands.
Not that. It was the diamond shape that made me think for a moment, but no.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Don't know what that would mean. It could be some sort of cultural good luck symbol, like a charm, but like not like a charm, but good luck charm, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Maybe he's trying to hide his emotions.
From what can be suspected of what was happening, it would not be out of the question.
Yeah.
You realize that. Anyways, look at it. Either way, you'll find someone like that.
That gets on my nerves? That'd be awful.
Yes, that gets on your nerves.
Where is everyone else?
You're intrigued by them. You want to know
No
more?
idea.
There weren't a lot of them in
Don't
the
even-
tavern.
I don't even know where Misty and Morgan went, yeah.
Oh, hello.
He's a very good
Apologies.
teacher.
I do believe there's a handful of them in the tavern, including Misty's the
Hellhound, correct?
He's very good.
Yes. Okay, they went
I believe
back.
they walked in with Morgan. That damned hunter. What is their name? Avarice, I believe. They were giving Chip some trouble in there.
Trouble?
Might want to be careful. Oh, they were walking up and talking about how he's not deserving of the hero title and talking about how he's a vampire, so he doesn't deserve anything. You know, the usual racist comments that come from people like them.
Kinda like... sounds kinda like the Inquisition, huh?
I mean, that particular hunter apparently had less than kind things to say about me also.
They have less than kind things to say about anyone who's not a human. That's just how these hunters normally are. But they don't go around parading like the Inquisition.
It just felt like they saw me more as a potential trophy than a person.
Be careful.
Oh, you don't have to keep secrets from me. I'm a
Oh,
very good
we're
at keeping
not.
secrets.
Oh, I know you are, dear.
I actually heard that there was some
Don't worry, you two are
Inquisition here yesterday. Do you want to go back to the tavern?
I was about to say, do be careful walking around without wandering about.
Okay.
What
I
was
can
that?
walk back with you if it would make you feel safer. You were talking about the Inquisition, the man who was here the other day. Yesterday.
Yeah, I heard
caused
something
a
about
big
that.
scene in the tavern yesterday. He wanted to hurt Bile.
Oh.
Ah, yes, they look at tieflings as those with cursed demonic blood and all of that.
That isn't very
See,
nice.
that's the difference between the Inquisition and the Hunters. The Hunters sit and look at you like a trophy to be put on their wall. The Inquisition looks at you as something that needs to be wiped off the face of the earth.
Why would they come here of all places then?
Because they heard about, well, if I remember correctly, from where I was standing in there, to make sure the Lord was alright, because he decided to pull one of the Lords away to sit and talk to him, all on their lonesome. But a few of us followed, of course. He said that they had heard about the werewolf problem, what Garm had caused. And they were here to help deal with that. That this place needed to be cleansed because of issues like that.
I hope more of them don't come.
We'll have to wait and see, I guess. They do, though.
Because that's more of what is needed, is just responding to stuff like that by just killing more people. That doesn't solve anything.
Doesn't. All it's going to do is start a war. One that I fear you and your classmates might end up in the middle of, and I would hate for that to happen.
There's no interest in seeing that play out. That just... That wouldn't make anything better for anyone, regardless of what they want.
Agreed. Would you two like an escort back to the tavern? So you can meet up with those that you were looking for?
We could probably go back for now.
I just don't want to leave the two of you alone while that hunter is out and about.
Yeah.
Appreciated.
Don't want to give them the temptation.
Well, you've done such a good job looking after Lord Chips, Hoshi. I might as well return the favor. Right?
I've been trying my best.
You've done very well, in my opinion. He does like to slip through fingers, though.
You could describe it like that, I suppose.
Let's keep going before they decide they want to chime in. Sit and talk about liking to keep secrets. Very good one to trust.
Pretty sure everybody here has some kind of secret.
Yes, but those that brag about how good they are at keeping them is the difference.
I'm just really far away.
Ignis, so you can probably ask them.
Alright.
Hello.
Thank you, ma'am.
I was just making sure the two of them got back to the tavern. The hunter was out and about.
Unless he came back while we were away. She has not been
thank you very much
in the
for that.
room for a while.
Make sure you keep yourself
Last
safe.
I
too.
saw, she wanted to go speak with Caiaphas. And that could be a long, long talk.
I feel you have a lot in common in that regard with Blackland.
Would mind check room, see if we're in there?
Go ahead.
You both seem
He's
to
okay.
relish in the challenge. Not a
You
bad
already
thing.
made enough glass. We don't need any more.
It's just rare that someone is ballsy enough to challenge.
Would probably
Thank you for letting me know.
would probably only do it in an accepted duel and not a duel to the death. Because I don't feel like killing someone and I don't want to die.
After that,
Oh, I wouldn't want to do that.
Do you mind if I
That won't be
take a
fun
look
on
at
anyone
your
else.
face or no?
But
Did somebody say dueling?
sparring can be fun. Yes, I did.
Well, Missy and I are gonna be sparring outside, so if everyone wants to
Thank you
join.
for making
I want to
Where?
have a spar.
Are you going up?
less
They're probably
willing
going
to
up top.
bother me.
I think they're actually heading out of town to the beach
course,
area. I
dear.
think they said.
Oh,
Any friends of Lord Chips?
I want to spar someone.
Gladly help.
Have you asked Chips who he was wanting to see?
I haven't yet.
Excuse me, I'm going to go about my patrols. Oh, did you have something?
Okay.
I would
Not
guess since you're so close
really,
to him,
but I
probably
mean,
doing that while he's
Nice
going
to
up to
see
his
you,
room, it
but
looks
I
like.
don't know if we properly introduced ourselves.
I'll be
I
back,
actually
I say.
have.
Uh,
Oh, you all have been quite busy.
Does.
So Does. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Lenora.
Alice,
You go.
Oh.
The hunter lady was
Hey, Chips. Do you mind if I ask you what you found out about today?
Man in red shirt.
Yeah,
Followed him for a while.
I figured you might.
Made an interesting drop off in the red light district. Unsure.
Okay. He did seem pretty cagey about what. Although I guess we were just strangers walking up to him.
You seemed rather hostile when I attempted to talk. However, it could be my current demeanor.
Yeah. You might have scared him a bit.
For the moment, unconfirmed as to whether or not anything was suspicious or not.
Okay. Who are you,
Perfect.
Oh.
I was told that you want to speak to me?
Yes. I followed a man today, wearing a red shirt. He
Okay.
made some sort of mysterious drop-off in the red light district. I only know this because I tailed him after talking with him on the street. He seemed jumpy. Could be nothing.
Did he
Could be something.
come from anywhere from outside of the red light district?
Unsure of where he resides.
Oh, he was in the.
I've seen him around.
He was in that hunter shop when we first saw him.
Yes. I was going to ask him, as I've been seeing him around. In the alleyway multiple times, before and after our little incident. Again, could be nothing, could be something.
I did see him again, walking around town as I went through the alleyway. He went through there as well.
I attempted to make contact at his drop-off point. No answer. It was the hotel, the Love Hotel. The rooms at the very end, the top floor.
Let me write this down, okay? Just in case.
You were trying to get some meetings at the from the Hunter's Tavern and the potion shop as well, right? Were you able to?
Well, if you get any of those meetings. Oh, yeah. Did you get any of them today?
Have yet heard back.
Alright, well, if any of them happen, let us know, okay?
Were you looking for anyone specific from the Hunter's Tavern?
Just looking to get some questions answered.
So the owner of the establishment, or any hunters that happen to see it?
We'll see who comes.
Okay, I see.
As for the man that you followed today, keep an eye on him some more if you can. Maybe something is going on, but don't make it too known that you're tailing him, I guess. Don't want anything to happen to you. Or to him. Because if anything is happening, we lose information and our contact. Understood? And I believe this is what you were doing earlier. I'm okay. It's healed up nicely, okay? Just a little scar. Nisha got to it after it happened. I'll be alright. It's okay.
Okay.
Good job today.
Successful patrol, I suppose?
For now, I say we get something to eat.
Yeah.
Actually, I believe Vavina has something for you, Chips. She made something for you. So if you want to wait for her to get back or something, you can see what she made.
Alright, I'm gonna go back down to reset.
Okay, let me know if you see Vavina, tell her to come up here, okay?
Okay. Chips, can I hug you? Okay. I'll see you guys. Ah. Oh. Seems like a good spot to BRB as well. We are back, guys. Woo! Don't fall over, Core. Okay. 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 I made this smoked salmon super salty. I guess I cured it for too long. But I think if I make it if I add cream cheese and green onion, it'll make a good dip. Hello.
I must have just missed you. Hello.
I was upstairs. Thought I heard you walk
I
in.
must have walked right past you.
Well, it'll certainly get you pretty close.
You mind if we chat? Do you know a room?
Huh? Oh.
Can you find us a room?
Oh, sure.
Picky with his food, so he usually doesn't much food from others.
There is fresh meat in there. There is fresh meat down there if you just want fresh meat.
Okay.
Okay. There's also.
Is the bartender in today?
I think there's someone.
Let me double check to see if there isn't anyone in here right now.
Give me like 5 minutes to talk to the boys. Thank you, the best.
Okay, there's people in here right now. Do you guys have a room we could use?
What's up?
You can use Ardent Vale.
Yeah, you should be able to use either Ardent Vale or
Give me one
Gallon,
for you.
right?
You can use Gallon right in front. Yeah, and they're always just sleeping.
This one here, I think.
They are.
Not this one. Oh. I'm sorry. Sorry.
My apologies. Goodbye.
Sorry about that. Sorry. We're just looking for a room.
Appreciate you.
Okay, let me check. Sorry.
You just barge in like that, Alakai.
Okay, I think this one's. Oh. Okay, I think this one's good.
That's fair.
I think this one's good.
It's good though. It's good enough.
Understood. The white, it's so bright.
Thank you, Cadet.
I was just in the general door. So, from black to white.
Did you want me here or
Gray to lighter gray.
For now, if you don't mind, just speak with my brother. He will.
Okay.
Be caught up soon enough.
I gotta say,
Oops. Did I say sour cream? If I said sour cream, I meant cream cheese and green onions. Well, that was so awkward. They should have waited for me to check.
Will there anyone?
offended. Yes. Right.
Yeah.
Hello.
Just to be sure.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Good afternoon. Oh, let me know if you want anything from the bar, though. I was just taking a rest.
Mind if I sit here?
Oh, by any chance? Please do.
Hi. But yeah, I'm just checking around. I did have the chance today to explore a little bit the city, check the stores. but I haven't seen many things, honestly.
Hmm. I recommend you visit the bookstore, the Crook.
Oh,
No
there's a
worries.
bookstore here. I didn't found it.
Yes.
Um.
Has a very good novel selection. Kind of an expensive side. You know how printing can be, but oof. I have spent way too much money and time on those books already.
Oh, okay. I will have to take a look
Very
to that.
entertaining.
You might work for the dead times. It's kind of empty at this hour, apparently. I wonder where's everyone.
Honestly, today is kind of exception. It's normally more crowded at this hour, I gotta say.
Oh, okay. I guess I am on the incorrect day.
Or the best day to start. Maybe it's better to get the ropes with, you know, less demand.
Yeah. Only bad thing is that the old man got sick, so I got alone on the tavern on my first day.
Did they just throw you into the
Literally, he just
bar
threw
with no
me.
training?
Like you will find out how to do it. And I've been just looking around when they ask me for food, where's everything. So I've been trying to
I
find
see.
out how is the organization here. Yeah. But it ended well. I will say it was a good day. Oh. Good afternoon.
I gotta say, I started to get a little bit thirsty. Do you think you could get me an orange juice?
You think you can make me another
Orange
vial
juice.
anytime
Yeah,
soon?
of course. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
I'll be back.
I can do that right now if you want.
Thank you.
Nah, no rush. I handed mine over to Lenneth to put inside of his mace, so.
Gotcha.
I guess
Seeing if I
I
can't
guess the
mix
paper
some of
thinks
this
that
with a little bit of silver powder
the hunters are behind
this
that
toxin, see what happens.
mugging yesterday.
Had a nice talk with
Three
Well,
separate
were they not?
factions.
I guess so. I didn't know who they were when it happened.
had a fun talk with a hunter.
Ah. Were you there?
Which family?
Yeah,
which
I was.
guild?
I was helping out
It's your
patrol.
favorite one that you get to see.
Oh God,
Oof.
Avis.
Yeah.
Nah.
She was polite.
Do you know what
Ew, don't make me think of this,
triggered
but I don't
the
nice. I don't wanna
assault?
think that.
Or
Nope, she's out of
Not really. They were in the middle of it when we noticed it.
What, her and polite?
Yeah.
This town is getting crazy by the day.
No, nah. The moment you said, okay.
Mm-hmm. Nah, it's fine.
No, I ended up walking in here in the middle of them having a conversation.
Yes.
And someone just walked in and you started talking about yourself butt naked.
Interaction. We
Yeah,
had with
no
Lord Ships
no
in the
comment on
morning
that one.
by the hunter store. Oh, thank you very much.
Their reply was, "Why do you want to look?" I was like,
I'm sorry,
"No."
what was that?
Yeah, there's a
About
lot of
that little
pretty faces walking around town
interaction.
anyways.
Well, you were there with Lord Ships in the hunter
Night
store.
leader.
Well, not the
I
hunter
have a
shop.
lovely lady upstairs.
What was that about?
I think he was just trying to get information from anyone around. He was questioning a bunch of different
I'm
people.
gonna go see if I can't catch Rana and something they were working on.
I prefer direct messages, especially if I'm screwing up in any way.
Well, I don't really control what he does.
Right. That's interesting. Even the orange juice tastes different. Curious. It's not bad though.
I guess
I
it
was under
doesn't.
the impression he was sending me a message, but hey, maybe I was just thinking things. Huh?
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh. I guess it doesn't mention me and Rana on here, Gavin.
It doesn't.
They should. You were there. Oh.
Oh, is there any
Do you think that's-
anything interesting there? I haven't read the newspaper here.
You know, Yellow Note. The whole violence situation, town, getting a little bit too out of control, you know.
Oh.
It's sort of cycle, I'll say.
Oh, she.
People get concerned,
Yeah.
people
We're gonna have
take
dinner
matters into their
open, I guess, if
hands,
you wanna
and
Okay.
the criminals start to run away one night.
I hope we can get her, because I don't want to eat without her. Yeah, I can look for her.
Okay. Oh well, it's good to know that that kind of things are happening.
It ate it. It's fine. I have an extra. How dare it?
Meeting go well?
Hello.
The meeting was fine. Just informed me of
Victor and Chips are both in there. It seems they're having a talk
but
at
I
the
need
moment.
more information.
But go ahead. I'm gonna look for Rise.
I'm gonna let them have their talk, and I'm just gonna chill out here until you find Rize.
Okay.
Should I
If
wait?
you want to go in and interrupt, you can, but I think we should leave them because those two
Have you seen Rise?
really get better when it's just them.
Look for her.
Okay.
If you do see her, let me know. I'm gonna look for her as well.
Okay.
But you're also pretty good at, doing stuff for Chips. I just know that Vic is. They both behave differently when it's just them. When they think it's just them. And sometimes it helps when they're a little bit more candid with each other.
Yeah. He just kind of.
I'm just unsure. They don't know we're here, so they're not gonna let us know when they're done.
Nope. But when we have Rize, we'll walk in.
Okay.
Maybe.
How has your day been?
It's been strange.
Okay, it's good to know.
Strange.
I was looking at the paper today. I just noticed that it only talked about Chips.
I know, right?
I wonder why the.
Well, it's because we know who is controlling the newspaper and why they would
I-
have that narrative specifically.
I guess. I mean.
Chips up, and they're gonna use him as the final tool.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't really care about credit. It's just a little odd to be called others.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that we were able to stop that from happening, though.
Absolutely. Don't regret it one bit.
Do you want anything?
But yeah, it's not about the credit. I'm pretty sure they're doing it because they're trying to prop up Chips even further.
I don't know why, but mac and cheese sounds pretty good.
Hi.
Do you find Risa?
Were we unable to find Rize?
Okay, and anything to do?
So I currently believe. Don't go anywhere. I currently believe that
If you have any sort of
they are not around at the moment.
Give me
Rough.
1 minute. I'll be back.
Are they
Yes.
square then?
But
I'm sorry.
I do need to do something really quick, so hopefully
By the
they'll
time
be
you
back
finish
when I
doing
come
that.
back. Yes.
Okay, give me 1
Okay.
second. I have another
I'm gonna
order.
put this back in the oven.
But yes, give him company, obviously. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay, Hosh. Get in there! Do your Hosh thing! I'm gonna put this in the
okay.
oven. And then I'll join you.
Hey, Chips. We're all gonna eat together in a moment. Well, I don't know if it's a moment, but everyone wanted to come up here. We're waiting for Risa We're waiting for Risa. That one guy in red was worried that you were sending him a message. I let him know that it wasn't him specifically. We were just curious, looking around what was happening. Yes? Oh, one moment, Ma. Did you find the newspaper a bit odd?
What do you mean?
I mean, both me and Rana were there helping you out, but didn't seem to talk about me or Rana.
Yeah. The same thing happened with the burning down village.
Oh, did it?
There's a paper about that too. Yep, there's a paper about that too. They only said that Chips did it. Which again, I don't particularly care, but
It's just interesting. What, because normally I see newspapers try to tell, like, well, at least some of them try to tell everything they can.
Well, most of the time, newspapers have some kind of message that they want to get across. If they were trustworthy sources, they would tell everything, as opposed to only what is convenient for their message. It is just clear that this newspaper doesn't care for the truth much. They're telling some truths, and that does have merit, but something to keep in mind. It's hard to completely avoid bias, but... Did you have fun exploring?
I gave my report earlier. One has the specifics.
I see. This is a genuine question, Chips. Would you be okay with playing any instrument, or is it that it just has to be your specific one? I have some money saved up. I could buy you one. Maybe it'll help.
Is Victor still out there?
He should be.
Okay. I was just hoping he didn't, run off, I suppose.
Hosh, maybe you should do the...
Reese must be pretty hard to find, huh?
Yeah.
You see, she's normally round, so it'd be difficult to find her if she's a square. I was chatting with her today about her past. It seems like there's a bunch of people, a bunch of other slimes that she misses.
I hope that she can see them soon.
Yeah. She knew them prior to the academy, I guess.
It'd be nice if they could visit.
Yeah. It'd be cool to see more slimes like her.
Yeah, especially because I think she's the only one who takes that kind of form. So I'd be curious to see how they're expressing themselves.
Yeah. I think she said the four people in her kind of, I guess her squad, took similar forms because it's easier for combat.
Oh, that makes sense. One cannot discount the use of limbs and fingers. I wonder where Rana is. I hope she gets here soon. You know, Hoshi, I never just asked you directly, but why are you green?
I don't know.
You know what? Fair. I'm assuming you don't know why you talk too?
Because I wanted to.
You know, I think that's as good of a reason as any. I'm gonna quickly check if I can find Rana. It's getting very late.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, good to see you up.
I remembered Hannah needed to speak with me.
Oh, I can try and find her for you.
Oh, I thought that had already been taken care of.
Yeah, let me quickly do a run around. You've been walking around all day?
Health.
Okay.
Waiting for people takes a while sometimes, huh?
Waiting requires patience.
Patience is hard. Unlike this other guy over here, though, I don't quite have as much of an active chat to read. Help. Help, chat, help. Yeah. Bumpy kitty. You can buy more beers real cheap. You silly. Listen.
Hello.
We've been waiting for you.
Really? Because if I'd known, I would have been up sooner. Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Can you check to see if
What did you need?
Vivina, Rana, and Victor are still in the tavern?
Okay.
And we wait again. Eternal. Eternal waiting. House cat life. Truly.
Yes, out there. But then Lux came back being carried by Ellie, and then she started going, ah.
Huh?
Lux probably got hurt because he wasn't wearing a shirt.
Oh.
And he only does that when he's doing things that get him hurt. Like, did not see Rana or Victor either. Not many people downstairs. Hello?
I thought they brought them up here. Obviously not. I will.
Why would they be brought into Ignis when they are crystal form?
Fair enough.
Is he colorblind?
He might have assumed because Savina went to go check, but probably because they're medical. Technically, I should be there too, but it's probably enough people because Morgan was there too.
Oh.
And she can heal. I cannot.
So that means we wait. Or fall asleep.
Wait. Do not sleep. Then you cannot enjoy the... I don't actually know what is being enjoyed, but... I was summoned.
Good. And what do we know? Nobody else is here. Because what does everybody want to do? I'll just go fuck off somewhere else.
You're whispering... Okay. I mean, it was a logical thing, but...
Ah. That's what I said.
I do not understand this squad sometimes. It is confusing and people are difficult.
Shh, it's sleep time.
How do people
I don't know. I can't.
I should have chosen to be cat-shaped.
Can you not be cat-shaped now?
It would be really hard because I've never tried.
Oh.
And it took me a long time to get person shape down. I would probably look horrifying and not nice.
Then you said Vev is taking care of Lux right now?
Well, I can only assume, because, well, they brought him in, and then they're like, oh, come on, and then they went upstairs, and I got confused because they were telling me to do something, but then they didn't finish the why, so I didn't know where I was supposed to go, and then they just told me to go up here. And so I am here.
Alright.
I am here, I am existing. Rana came in the room again and then immediately left. And now Victor is here, and that's good. Hello.
Victor is here, that means we won.
Hi.
What? They're winning?
Yes.
There's a chair for you to sit on. There's some wind. Sit at the table, Victor.
So, hopefully once, Lux is not... I don't think he was dying, but he was...
Let's hope not.
Shirtless.
Wow, I almost died.
He was shirtless. And being carried.
Do you know what happened?
Why was he outside the walls at night in northern Valandor?
I heard the words hunting accident. I do not know.
More like he was hunted.
Oh dear.
Don't know. Was not there.
Hi.
But Allie was because she carried him in.
Hello. There is a little wind pocket right there for you to sit on.
Oh, thank you. Fitz, you're
It'd be a
going to
little weird.
recognize this smell immediately. It's the recipe that you told her. The one that his mother made for him. The casserole.
Oh no. Is this a good idea, guys?
And if, I know sometimes people, you can't eat and stuff like that. All that counts.
No.
Oh, I got a plate for everyone but me. That's fine. I'll save you guys.
I mean, you have a
I
bowl
don't
right
think
there.
Victor can eat anyways.
Ravina, you may use mine.
Yeah, Victor can't eat anyway, so.
Oh. Try to taste then.
Because it'll be like family.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a bad
Nice
idea,
scoop out of yours, at least.
considering how you reacted earlier.
Here.
It will only taste of ash.
Use the spoon. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You can eat, okay? But only
It's
only
a
if you want
eggy
to.
casserole dish.
I'm sure it's really good. Smells good, doesn't it?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Let me know what it tastes like.
Oh.
There you go.
No.
Is it good?
I bet Chips. I bet Cell feels like a little bit of a
actually,
baby right now.
You enjoy it then, okay?
I have more of that tea if you want it.
That I will accept.
I'll serve that a little bit later because, you know, obvious, but...
Oh.
It's a really nice texture, at least.
Oh.
Castle roll.
Chaos roll.
It's really good, Vivina.
There's no chaos in the roll.
Chaos roll.
That's what I heard.
In a nutshell.
Oh no.
This is nice.
I honestly wouldn't mind doing something like this more.
Yeah, honestly. I can go make some tea if anybody wants tea. I actually kind of miss doing that every morning.
Taste all of it, but you can taste some of it. I think. It's hard to
the
put
eggy
in
notes at least.
words.
Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea. I think I'm going to do raspberry. I would like a sweet tea. Alright, I'll be right back. Yes, raspberry. Grab my,
No.
All done? That's alright. If you ever get hungry later, there's always more. Oh, tired Hosh. EP kitty.
Hoshi is doing a flop.
I don't think I've ever seen you lay like this before. Like this, I mean. Pretty cute.
Comfy cat. Comfy.
You alive?
They're comfy.
Oh, got a bit tired. Maybe I should go to sleep.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Sleep well.
And
Hoshi's gonna go to bed.
Anybody wants... Alright, good night, Hoshi.
Good night. It's a good chaos roll.
You can have as much as you want. If you get hungry later, Hosh.
Ryder would hate this. He fights the chaos. He said so himself.
Here's a cup.
Oh, isn't this so sweet?
It's raspberry. One of my favorite.
Oh, he's eating and drinking and stuff. But it's way too late for me. You guys all have fun.
Don't know.
4 legs, 2 legs.
Of course.
She hasn't said. He's coming down from the adrenaline.
Oh, got it.
I guess I'll go get some supplies.
It's like
Let's take a quick check about something. I wanted to go into the red light district earlier. Oh, it's not as pink in here. I guess no one's here right now. I just thought we might see some symbols here. Look at that. Look at that girl. That kung fu, yeah.
limitations. So far, I've found that a certain distance away, things become muddled. And then any farther than that, after a few more feet, and I can't really tell. Also, stone.
The river water.
You've been drinking the river water?
Water chips.
Jesus Christ.
Unhealthy.
Good night, everyone. Hope y'all had a good time today. Good night. Let's see, where do I send y'all? Oh, how about I send you guys to another card? Yeah. Kitty, kitty.